I am stupid. Mostly because I can't ever seem to decide to finish or not. At least decide to finish the streaming or not. Hang on, I have to... Should be better. Normals first. I have to do normals first or else I get confused going back to them after doing... Savage. Because it just completely throws me off. I also kind of need to decide what I want to do. Because I've been thinking... It should be melees. All this is 730, so the only reason I need anything is just to get it, like, slightly higher. Fist, boots. Fist. Yeah, I'll avoid going for accessories since I can get those pretty consistently through or at least I can do M5. So anything excess that I get would be fine there. In that case... I'll use this as practice for my normals. I'm gonna need to turn this down slightly. I'll have time. I can figure it out.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Two snap.
We're just getting started.
Four snap.
Keep grooving, baby.
3, 4. I have not cleared the Savage tier, but I have done 1 through 3. Like, I just cleared 3 last week, mostly because that's been through Pugs.
On the dance floor,
Funky
everyone's
floor.
a star.
I heal 5, but I tanked 6 and 7. Honeybee seemed to be a very big stopping point for a lot of people. Same for, M5 seems to just really be coming through people too.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
I have to turn this down like slightly. This is just gonna go back. Also, welcome back, Effie. Good times.
Come on, show me your moves.
I I have to move up because I have to pre-position for after this. 3. Then jump back. 2 snap. I keep thinking that's gonna either be in out or out in. 2.
Effortlessly dodge. You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat!
This is just downtime. Well, I need to do this to practice for it anyway. Starting left.
Dance like there's no tomorrow!
Stay. Move. Move. Stay. Move. 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 That was perfect. Wow.
Let's finish with style!
That means we're gonna get the free LB.
You're burning up the dance floor, baby!
You can get that in both Savage and Normal, but you're just rarely gonna get that in Normal just because of people.
Back to it, dancers!
Middle is safe. It is extremely satisfying. 8 feet spread. This whole party is actually really good. We're just burning through this. I say right before watching the summoner get hit. The tiles go off the 4.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Good times. Disco Infernal.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
Middle is safe. One, 2. One, 2, 3, 4.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger!
Middle is not safe. The dance messed up my okay. The dance messed up my swift cast.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Okay, this is fine though.
Take it away! Yeah, baby!
The DPS down.
Fever coming on again!
Yeah. That's just what happens with level scaling.
The knights reached the
Not even really level scaling, just with gear. You just get so strong that you just burn through stuff.
dance like there's no tomorrow!
Which does mean that it makes it easier, but it also means that... I don't know why I made that sound. But it also means that you're not seeing mechanics.
Until next time.
Sometimes the coolest mechanics that some fights have. That part as well, even though I don't understand it. But that's not for me to decide. So that was one. You know what? I don't want to even run the risk of doing that on tank. We thought it was Jonathan Bailey. Some people have needs. Mine are only slightly different. When did I get 2 of these? Wait, did I never turn mine in? Wait, did I never turn this in from last week? Oh well, whatever.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
I already have to tank this fight enough? I'm not dealing with this on a... Ooh, I'm not dealing with this just for fun. When I can have fun. And by having fun, it's just mashing buttons.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Normal bombs.
And with a flourish, Sugar Riot brings her work to life.
Flying. You're safe in that as long as you're at max melee. Give me that balance. Fainted.
What's your favorite color?
Tank busters that I do not need to worry about, at least for right now. It is funny seeing the other tanks at least like go as far as possible.
Hot and sandy.
Mother. Actually, this is the phase that I was most curious about doing on melee.
How about a little
Mitigation is everybody's responsibility, not just the tanks and healers. That is why a lot of people end up dying to stuff that they otherwise wouldn't. Literally just use proper mitigation.
breeze pricking fellows?
There was... When I was progging this fight, like in PF, there was somebody... Uh-oh. There was somebody who was under her. There was somebody who, like, complained. There was somebody who complained about, the raid wides on the first one that she did. And the solution was literally just, like, no, we said, why aren't you shield zombying them?
I know.
Like, we were reprising it, and they were just still saying, like, tanks, you gotta reprise it. But, like, for some reason, the dancer just didn't want to use shield samba. And they said it, like, 3 times. And I said, what about shield samba? Shield samba's right there, it's off cooldown. It is right at the start, you have no reason not to use it. But then they said shield samba had 90 it was like 90 seconds of downtime, and it's like that doesn't even make sense as a complaint. Why is the summoner here? Like, I don't care how long your thing is on downtime. If you think that we need it, then use it there.
What's your favorite color?
Some of the tank's best mitigation— you are right up next to that wall. Some of the tank's best mitigation tools last like, or have like almost a minute and a half, more than a minute and a half of downtime. Like, you're gonna complain about the first— you're gonna complain about the first raid mechanic, and then be upset when we're taking too much damage just because you don't want to press the button? We are safe this way. Reprisal is 90 seconds. But hey, you can't stack reprisals. So one of the tanks using it— hang on. One of the tanks using it means that the other one using it doesn't matter. And on top of that, we also have to plan out our mitigations and use like the raid stuff, because a lot of people kept dying on, a lot of people tend to keep dying on the— let me move before I press it. On the light party stacks, or even just pairs. So I was saving my group AoE for that. I was saving my party-wide mitigation for that. Which meant that we had to use basically all our stuff. Uh-oh. Downtime for me. Please! Like, I am moving to make space for you. Why did you run towards me? Missy Merle. Like, I'll show you when we're doing the resets. But like, no, I'm really good on mitigations, at least like now. Well, like, I've always kind of been good on mitigation, because like I'm used to raiding as a tank, because I did it back in Stormblood. Which way? Back. Keep going.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Fainted. I'm waiting till she jumps.
When you can't decide on one thing.
Because I feel like it's coming up. Knew it. That's too far.
What do you think of this?
Killed on the reawakening activation.
It's all over. Until next time.
Had a consistent static, so every pug is me vibing with the other tank group. Yeah. That's the benefit of having at least a co-tank that you are very used to raiding with, or just very good with communications with. Because then the two of you can just hop in and do whatever. And then it works out. Next is 3. Or it's either likely going to be 3 or 4. We are on Aether on reset day, which means a lot of people who typically want to get their resets done will do it today. Which also means that they want to get it done quick.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I saw that for like 5 seconds.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Which way are you going?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
3, 2.
Oh, damn! I couldn't avoid that one.
I only have one more dash. I also very recently learned that
A stylish evasion.
any of Gunbreaker's follow-ups seem to have like double range. Not like specifically double range, but they have double range on what your normal melee attacks are, which gives you a little bit more space.
I do like toying with my prey.
Because like, look, I'll do Gnashing Fang, and I can do my continuation back here, but that's out of range for my base hit. For some reason, like my normal, like what would be like 5 yalms for your melee range? For some reason, a follow-up just gets 10. I don't really know why. It does help with a little bit with. It does help a little bit with spacing.
Fly true! The earth is mine to command.
I have to go back.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Yeah, ad phase.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
But I'd rather hold this. I kind of stacked right on top of one though. That was bad.
Bear my fighting wings!
Damn, that was a really big shield.
Still you stand. How delightful!
It's gonna be faster. Again?
Power
No.
can be wielded in surprising ways.
This is the one that still catches me.
He's put the Colossus to the sword.
I'm going to withhold. At least to make sure that I get through this perfectly fine. I say before getting hit.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Two. And movement. Still got hit.
You're mine. Pack of wolves.
Knew it. He had to disappear soon. And then rotate. Almost dead though. This fight I'm really excited to see in Savage.
Try this.
Even though I'm probably gonna regret it no matter what role I play on here. A lot of baiting puddles this for this raid tier. Or at least puddle equivalents. Reprise. Easy.
It's all over. Until next time.
I didn't need that, but whatever. Not getting that. Water does sound good. Let me... Thank you. Okay, I at least got my gauntlets. Maybe I need a little bit of water after seeing Aerith. That's perfectly reasonable. Okay, and this is 3. Since that's the only thing that we have left to do. Actually, do I want to use this? I guess the answer is yes. Well, actually, yeah, because I use Dark Knight. Yeah, I do use Dark Knight for 3 anyway. I'm also stupid because I can't be consistent about what classes I use for whichever fights. Because for M5 I use Shield Healer or Regen, I can switch. And then 6 I use Gunbreaker, and then 7 I use Dark Knight. Dual Dark Knight.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with its chimerical foe?
Sunringer. Sword.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
I was so ready for either smash here or smash there.
But the contender is standing firm.
Normal Spore Sack. That's to simulate the spreads. Okay.
Scattered seeds.
This all lines up pretty closely to Savage too.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
There should be a Stone Ringer after this. Plop out.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Umbarian Special. Reprise.
Always at this rival flying. What fearsome strength.
Dark Knight go Burr. I've loved Dark Knight ever since Heaven's Word, and I still kind of want him to go back. Bludgeoning. Hammer. Which side? Oh, right, you don't switch. I keep mentally preparing myself for mechanics from Savage. Like, this fight almost... God damn it. Like, this fight almost feels weird without them.
He's bounding from wall to
Flower... I was trying to make space for them. I feel bad now. That was like entirely my fault. Spore Explosion, then it's gonna dash to the far wall. Easy pattern.
the challenger's down. Is this the end? The rooftop is caved in. Such devastation.
I love this fight. I love how much the arena keeps changing and how much it actually factors into the fight.
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Stone Ringers. Sparsack again. Sword. Lariat my side. I forgot about that.
Alive. The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack. Oh,
Slaminator. Mentally, I am still in Savage. Brittle Impact. I don't have Reprisal. The other tank did though. Bludgeoning. So that's gonna be out. I don't have... This might go far. We gotta go a little bit further. We're good. Yes, it does. Which means it's no longer just a dead button. It's no longer a dead button if the AoE isn't magic. Sword in. Now this is a flower. This other Dark Knight has my respect. They seem to actually, like, notice things. It was always useful, just very more useful in specific situations.
What power? Looks like someone isn't holding back. It's all over. Until next time.
All these I don't really care about. I say, but if I don't get anything, then oh well. She did have 2 magic AoEs. Black Cat did have 2 magic AoEs. Very specifically, too. Okay. Now normals. Why? Oh, I'll let you upgrade your stuff. I could have sworn... Yeah, I got this coat, but I didn't meld anything into it. Ba 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 ba. 2 chest chapter reclear. Hector all. Thankfully, this should be easy. Yeah, welcome. It's mostly me doing weekly resets, which hopefully shouldn't be too bad. Hoping. Why do I have high ether here? What is this on my bar? Hang on. I will not freely advertise for FF14. Is that just Doom Guy? Looking close to it. I will not freely advertise 14 more than I already do. But the major point being, I really like the game, and I've been playing for a long time. Oh. That's new. want to take these. These are really cool. This feels like we kind of just jumped into a... It feels like we... This feels like something somebody made for their static, but like, no, these are really nice. Okay, now I actually get to heal for a little bit.
Are you ready to get
1,
down?
2.
The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Okay. I am 2, so which means I'm down here.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
2 snap. 1, 2.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops for these days. We're just getting started. Keep
4.
moving, baby.
1, 2, 3, 4. Trusting you, White Mage. Now this White Mage has it unlocked. Alright. They actually know what they're doing. It feels nice. We are long.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby.
I'm going there.
An invitation to dance. How will the
Out,
challenger
then in.
respond?
Party. Okay, Blessing did not go off like I wanted it to. So that hit a little bit harder than I wanted it to.
You're up, dancers.
The fights are, like, especially the fights this tier, like, I feel like they're really fun to both watch and play.
Up now.
I got a little distracted.
The fever's taken hold. Can the Upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
Seven. That should be 8. So I'm first.
Like there's no tomorrow.
Starting right. Move. Stay. Move. 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 Stay. Move. That was perfect.
Let's finish with style. You're burning up the dance floor, baby.
Put the A side.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
I have to save this for Sacred Soil. I am quarter beat stack. Last time I did this fight, I was healer 1, so that's throwing me off slightly. 8 beat spread. I got really sloppy. In, then out. We're way ahead.
Show me your moves!
Like, in terms of the normal that I'm used to, we are way ahead. This is a really good party.
Back to it, dancers!
Frog triage 1. Sides. 8 feet spread.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Bask in the
We are short.
burn, baby, burn!
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
B-side.
We're just getting started!
Something felt wrong. Did I mess up? No, I should have went straight. That was completely my fault. Ugh.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I did it absent-mindedly, and that was completely my fault. They died.
Dancers, take it away!
They do have time. But I need...
I feel the fever coming on again!
The knight's reached a fever pitch. All eyes are on dancing green.
Right now I have to make up for my mistake. Okay.
There's no tomorrow!
Front, right. Right. Left. Back. Right. Back. Front. Left.
Let's finish with style!
Only the Dragoon messed up. No, this is a really good party.
The crowd's loving it!
Yep, we got it for free because of the extra charge. This might be the smoothest M6 that we've had.
Dancers?
A. And then left. Middle is safe. Which means this one's gonna be the downtime variant. No? Oh. I read that wrong for a second. I was thinking, there's no way that, like, due east is safe. That's not how that works.
Show us some electrifying moves!
Funky floor 2. Quarter beat sack. Out then in. 8 feet spread. I'm not getting greedy. That was really clean. Oh my god.
It's all over. Until next time.
That was easily the best M5 run that that we've had so far. All right. And now the fun one. It's also fun trying to look for one that has an open slot for 2 tanks. They are in the wrong fight. There's a couple people here in the wrong fight. Two chests, north tactics, true north bombs. That might be the other one. Right now this looks like it's the only open one. Let me keep looking though. Yeah, the rest of these aren't very... Because I also can't do 750 parties. Because my tanks are only 740 something. In the meantime, I can at least set up what I wanted to upgrade. Because I need a necklace. I only need a necklace. So now I can gear up at least a little bit. Just because I want to get Monk and my other striking class to like 740. Boots? No. But like I'm pushing it up like very slightly only. Whoops. There goes that high cordial. Don't I have... I do have boots. That is now striking at 740. Wait, then why is my... Oh, because that's augmented. Okay. So I still need my Zelenia... I need my Selenia Katana and then I can hit 740. So for the most part, gearing up striking is pretty much done, at least to me. So now I don't need to worry about that at all. Do have to try and find a party that has 2 slots open for tanks though. That is not 750. Nope, this might be the best for a bit. This is the fun one to do, too. Fun in my own way, at least. So these are all the ones looking for a tank. But this is the only reclear that had 2 tank slots. And then there's this one, but I think that one was added just recently. Who needs current raid food and pots and gear when all you need is just the older stuff? If you're just good enough, then you don't need the others. Then you don't need current content stuff. Which reminds me, I need to put the cookie on my bar. I also have my 2 callouts here, which make playing this class, which makes like Gunbreaker for this like especially kind of stupid. But that's where I have my callouts for anyway. For the most part, we're just waiting. Do wonder though. Oh yeah, always gotta test that one. Huh? Oh, wait, does it do that if I just hold it down? Or did I just accidentally tap it? I still need to think about what I put here. But I don't think I really need anything there. I could put my pot there. No, it's not worth it. Because I'd rather be able to move while hitting pots than not. Kupo, kupo. Is there really no party? No, we're the only one that has open tank slots. Then I guess we just sit and wait and deal. This is also the fun part about pugging, especially during reset. You just have to wait. Or at least hope that other people show up. Waiting for 2 hours. Yeah, some PFs can be like that though. Especially depending on what server you're on. Like, that's why we're on Aether right now. It's like 20 PFs up, I think. Like, this... I feel like every single time I stream this game, I end up complaining. Not complaining about the game, but complaining about, them we wipe twice and collapse. Yep. I feel like I keep complaining about this every time that I stream this. I don't like being on Crystal. Like, I'd rather take this and, like, slightly waiting and knowing that there are 124 high-end parties right now. Because it's a bunch of people doing 1, doing 2, doing 3, doing 4. And then there's a bunch of parties that I can't see. And then other ones. Like, people at least do stuff. Tried every time to go to Aether. Like, Aether is just where people do end content. Aether and Crystal is extremely night and day. Crystal is, like, entirely focused on, I won't say entirely, but, like, Crystal is definitely predominantly focused on, like, social roleplay and stuff. Like, there's a lot more... There's a lot more ads for clubs and stuff on Crystal consistently. Like, you'll always find other tabs filled up a lot more than you will, the high tier raids and such. Also, thank you for the follow, Callius. I don't know why I didn't see that. Aether slow days are like 30 high-end groups, which is insane numbers on Crystal. Yeah. I just can't. Like... I'll complain, like, in the middle of doing it, or especially, like, when learning or pugging something for the first time, but... I honestly rather be doing something, like, I don't have, I don't have so many classes at either 740, 750, 740, 740. Like, almost all my classes are basically available to use for almost current endgame stuff. Like, I just like having fun playing the different classes and using them in hard content. And, like, it's just innately fun to me. Like, even the reason why I'm even, why I'm tanking for, this fight, why I end up tanking for this fight, is because it's like, oh, I heard this was really hard for tanks, and I'm like, oh, really? That sounds a lot better than healing through the entire tier, like was my original plan. And then I end up switching to tanking for 3. I ended up tanking for 3, and I'm kind of keeping with that. Mostly because relearning that fight for a healer would also kind of be a little bit annoying. But that also means that, like, for the past... what? like 3-4 weeks. Yeah, that means like for the past 3 to 4 weeks I've been progging and doing stuff on tank and not really changing eye level. Because I'm 747 now, but that's because I got the gauntlets. But like, most of this stuff has been crafted. Most of this stuff is either crafted or stuff that I got from normals. Like, this really hasn't changed much. Tanking is so much more fun. I'd rather take tanking than having to heal, like, occasionally. Thank you for stopping by, and I hopefully we'll get nice and competent randos, but you can never guarantee. Sometimes you just gotta swing and hope that they don't miss on your behalf. Like what keeps happening with Bridge Phase, where for some reason a range just either keeps dying or something happens, and then we get really close to wiping. Because that's been happening like consistently, even after now. No, we've had this done for like 2 weeks. Actually, yeah, we have. Whoops. Because... yeah, we're almost at 4. This is all lightweight. No, this is Alexandrian. Cruiserweight 1, Cruiserweight 2. Yeah, so killing this, then we have $4. Huh. So that means that we've had this on farm for at least like 3 weeks. No, this would be our 3rd week. A monk and a samurai. That means ads should hopefully die fast. If ads do die fast, that means that I can at least start doing a little bit more of the weird stuff that I kind of like doing in this fight. Or at least the stuff I was doing before. Because now people are getting to the point where we can kill the Muse a little bit faster, which means that I can bring my Yan to the party, and then we can keep uptime. We keep uptime, I die less, and the boss dies faster, so everybody gains. Where is it? Because I just got it. Didn't I just put it on my bar? I think I did. I think this is it. Usually I don't really care about Gunbreaker Glam. I think I did well on this one. I think this one actually looks pretty nice. So now we're just waiting for a caster and a pure healer. Yep, we just wait. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Let me actually take a sip. It's also been a while since I've kind of just been listening to the music. Aside from M5 I do keep the music on because I kind of need that for the fight at this point. Not really need, but it throws me off when I can't hear the track for M5 because I kind of use that to gauge a couple mechanics. At this point, yeah, if you have time, might as well just do like small charts and stuff. Actually, I should put something... Actually, I'm gonna move a couple things to the side. Waiting is half of the FF experience, so that's essentially what... Essentially, we're just being honest to the game at this point. So I also need to make sure my controller doesn't die. And that's late enough to put this on. I should also change the Sandal font picture. Admittedly, I kind of just like seeing it bar. It's very different. It's very different going from streaming Limbus for like 4 to 5 hours. And either when I wasn't reading, I was in the middle of a fight, either reading passives or dealing with that. To now just killing time for a little bit. We're really just gonna keep waiting. Honestly, it's fine. Considering the headache that this fight did before, or caused before, I'm honestly fine with waiting. It's like a calm before the proverbial storm, where things can get horribly, horribly, horribly worse. Uh-oh, somebody left. It was the healer. Huh? Every... It feels like, especially since 100 line has come out, I feel tested more persistently. At least when it comes to, I guess you can call them proclivities. I'm honestly surprised I'm in as deep. Well, no, not. No, because there was still that one reference. Technically not a reference, but still. Basically, the last thing I need is to go back into a Dongun phase. I don't know if I should... I think it depends on what I'm gonna go as for M4. Depending on what I go for M4, it will probably change which weapon I want to use my my Universal Tombstone on. Artorias Leonie? So that's a sage, so we just need a pure healer, and then we're good. Where is my... It's there. Oh, right, I need to adjust this one. Whoops. Oh no, that was right. No, because there's a piece of gear that I'm missing. Or not? No, I wasn't. One more healer, please. Just so that we can get our bucks. Actually, what should I get when I get my buck? Yeah, because we could get something regardless. That jacket is kind of cool. Oh no, that was 6s. Why were I looking at that? Pants. Headpiece, gloves. I think it also drops boots. Oh, boots. M3 would only drop the chest and pants. chest, pants, tone, weapon augment, and left side augment. So we're still sitting here and waiting then. So there's a chance we could get something. Not a high one, but still a chance. At this point, you know what? Sometimes you just have to trust yourself and go with the funniest option. Did that take all of it? It did. What if... Damn it. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm confused because we shouldn't have 5 DPS in here. Oh, okay, okay. I thought an additional DPS had joined and I got confused. Okay, now we're just gonna purposely do dumb stuff. Mostly because I don't have anything else to meld, and there's no real reason for me to meld anything else. So... That materia is burning a hole in my pocket anyway. I should also melt these. It's like I got time, so why not? Actually, it's Tuesday. I completely forgot. No, how about I not? Direct hit. Okay. So then that's all set. It is Tuesday. But I forget if a new chapter of Chainsaw Man came out or not. Let's check. It did. I have no idea what's going on outside my window, but I'm not gonna pay attention. Huh? Lady, you're missing my point. That was a good chapter of Chainsaw Man. That was a really good chapter of Chainsaw Man. But now we actually get to do a fight. The sooner we do this, the better. One, two, three, four. Okay, this works.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
2, 3.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Wing mark. I'm looking for blue necks. I don't know how they died. I am far.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
I kind of went a little extra far to make sure that nobody died during that.
Like it hot and sandy.
But honestly, I'll take that little bit of downtime. Oops, I shouldn't have dropped that. 3, 2, 1, go.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
It's gonna move her preemptively. Sure.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
I'm surprised that squeezed in. 3.
You don't want to get caught there.
We are flying. Wait till it gets closer. I am in. That's what happens when you spend too much time pugging the same fight over and over again.
Pugging alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Damage is a little low. Fuck. Harder light. How low is that cat? Not low enough. Moving. Then I can super glide. Ready or not has to be coming up. At least in 7 seconds.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
No, because the moon's still alive. No, that was a wipe. And the moon rage.
Raise it again! Can they turn this around?
Damage was a little low, and I'm not sure if I should chalk that up to the deaths or not. What are they talking about? This party said it was Hector. Because I can't bring them under... Like, I can't bring them under the other Manta. Yans on 4, Muse on 3. Yeah, I did that. Oh, there goes the sage, I guess. Okay. Slide 10 Yans and their mantas and moves under squirrels. What are you talking about? You also said Hector, not raid plan. I had the Yans under the mantas. I had my Yans under the manta and I was attacking the manta the whole time. Like, I had to move or else the moves were gonna kill. I don't understand. I don't understand what they're complaining about. I love joining a party that says Hector, and then they ask you, why aren't you doing raid plan? It's like, sir, you just told me Hector. Why are you saying raid plan? MT boss pull squirrels to S southeast Manta. Gas on range, keep fading along to wait until Mantas die. Oh, you down. The moves are just the squirrels. The moves are squirrels. What are they talking about? Like, nothing changed. Because they're showing the same thing that you do in Hector. Like, yeah, no. Squirrels and Manta were under the ones on the right for 3. Then the party deals with that while off tank takes the moves and takes the Yans. I don't know why I was saying moves. While the off tank takes Yans and Manta. Like, I have no idea what they're on about. That was exactly normal. Yan should have been under Manta. What are you talking about? Yan's under Mantis and Moose. Moose are also under the Mantis. Like... I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was. Because that is exactly what Hector says. That's cleave maxing. Like, I'm not... Like, we're not crazy. We did this fight... We've cleared this fight 3 times. We cleared this fight 3 times in the exact same thing, and that's the first one that I run into where somebody's saying, no, you're doing it wrong. Like, what? Like, we did that standard PF. The only issue with that party was the fact that damage was low. And that, I don't even know, like, what caused it, because that was on pairs. I literally have no idea what caused that either. Like, I saw them die, and I always use my AoE mitigation there because of something like that. Because it's just like, oh, something just sometimes happens, and one person might end up dead for whatever reason. I don't know. Some people are crazy, I guess. Like, the way I use mitigations there is kind of reactive, but it also changes depending on, like, what's going on at certain times. Like, if the DPS is good, then I really don't have to worry, but if things take a little bit longer than usual, I'm a little more concerned about how certain CDs end up getting used. Like, I should probably be using... No, I know what I'm doing. Because the tenacity I have isn't even, like, directly for memes. Like, I'm legitimately using it to kind of also help keep myself alive. Because if I can time stuff with my Hardic Corundum and my Aurora on top of using Rampart... Might have just been a typo. No, that person was insane. Use that on top of Rampart, that's also just a bunch of self-healing that I get. On top of mitigation. So now we're back to waiting on 2 healers. After that party. How much waiting was that for one party just immediately fall apart? There's been a lot of people selling for re-clears. So we still continue to wait. We just sit and we wait for as long as we can. It's moments like this that make me wish that I kind of knew how to play any of the instruments in the on Bard. I've been aching to do this at a... Been aching to do this as a melee, but I'm not gonna get that chance for a while. Please! Why can't we find a healer? Like, is that really so hard? One mil for glazes. Two chests, Hector, Cleave Max. But they're also still looking for healers. Reclaw for Glaze. Reclear, still looking for healers. So many of these are still looking for healers. And a bunch of them are also just Loot Master stuff too. Please. All I want is just to get this done. I just want to get my re-clears. Fresh learning, sorry buddy. You good, OBS? Because it kind of just freaked out for a sec. Handsome. There has to be like something I can hit. Let's go to living memory. Actually, this gives me an excuse. There's a couple things I wanted to try out, or at least like refine with Dark Knight. Thinking back, I think this zone, especially at night, is probably my favorite in the game. At least right now. Before it used to be the step pretty easily. That's way too far down. I don't want to go there. Actually, you know what? It's been a while since I've been to this step. That is not a mistype. You don't mistype, I miss my wife. I don't know why, but I like coming back here every now and then. It's not even like really a significant, well, no, the mole stuff is significant. But I don't know why I really latched onto the Easium step as being like my, kind of my default, I don't want to say necessarily hang out, but, it was a nice home away from home, essentially. Especially when I was playing, when I was playing on Aether and I didn't have an FC, so I kind of just stayed around here mostly. Because I wasn't even really picking stuff up from the market board. I was just kind of just relaxing. Plus, there's not exactly all too many places where a bunch of Rawen are. So I guess it felt kind of nice being around other people that were also Ara. Oh, the sun's peeking out. There can't be no healers, come on. I'm gonna go stir crazy. North Catholic sack. Mid true north bombs. Still looking for a pure healer though. Which party are we? No, because it's only searching for ones that have open tank slots. Like, how are we not... What, are we like on page 2? Or not? There's just nobody joining. A lot of it's also looking for 750 tanks. We might just have to take anything that we can get. Because it's not even like we could really... No, we could jump forward to 7. But we also kind of want our gear. I also haven't really spent a lot of time around the Dorthal. I didn't even notice there was a little horse on the top of that. I've hung out here for like years, but I never noticed that horse headpiece. Huh. Oh, I can only talk to them because they have a name and a quest. At this point, this just turned into an ASMR stream. You know what? Where is my Tao Te Ching? Lao Tzu. I used to have a much smaller one. I used to have a much smaller one that also worked with a very different translation. Actually, I never read this intro. I probably should. Zhuangzi. Please. There we go. The Tao Te Ching, the Tao Te Ching are the Lao Tzu, translating as the classic of ways and virtues. Bewildered its audience from the moment it mysteriously emerged at the apex of classical Chinese thought in the 3rd century BC. Lao Tzu, its mythical author, was appointed as a major voice in parts of the Zhuangzi. As a target of criticism for authoritarian Confucians, and as an inspiration to despotic legalists. Myths multiplied as this legend grew over 2 millennia. Was he the missionary to India who taught the Buddha what was to become Buddhism? Yeah, to become Buddhism. Buddhism. Why can't I say that right? Was he the godlike figure in the plethora of Taoist religions? Was he the ultimate master behind Chinese martial arts? Or was he the political revolutionary behind numerous popular rebellions against the empire? Each perspective sees itself somewhere in the text. Western missionaries found counterparts of God and creation myths. Modern practical physicists have found in Taoism's stunning naturalistic vision, deep insights into relativity and quantum mechanics, and science fiction enthusiasts have found the force of Star Wars. What was really there? In ancient China, disputes about Tao had concerned the correct scheme for social harmony. The analysis presented in the Lao Tzu turns people's imagination to a more inclusive harmony with nature. Dun, 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 dun. Does this one talk about the version of Taoism that started at that checkpoint? Ah, it is. The mysterious origins of the Tao Te Ching has spawned a rich field of text theories spanning 3 centuries, and best summarized in 2 stories. In traditional tales set in the 6th century BC, Confucius sought instruction from an archivist named Li, styled Dan. So Li Dan? Who had retired to live as a hermit. Later, Lao Dan, old Dan, left China, and as he was traveling west, a border guard asked him to leave his Tao. Old Dan obliged, quickly wrote out 5,000 plus characters, left China and disappeared. Popular later versions of the story placed him in India, where he either taught or became the Buddha. Thus Taoist generated Buddhism. Old Dan was called Lao Tzu, Old Philosopher, Old Master, when associated with a short book of poetic wisdom left with the guard, which became known both as the Lao Tzu and the Tao Te Ching. Lao Tzu was eventually deified in Taoist religion, and in the 4th century BC, Zhuangzi studied the Lao Tzu and elaborated the master's spiritual Taoism in his own much longer collection of stories and fables, the Zhuangzi. That also is why Roshi and Koshi near Automata also have those names. Because they're supposed to replicate Lao Tzu and Zhuangzi. The second story is set after Zhuangzi's death in the 3rd century BC. Literary gifted members of the Zhuangzi school engaged in the common Chinese practice of continuing to write in the style of their master, Zisun, embellishing and adding to the volume of related thoughts. Some of these superb stylists produced in the form of the so-called outer chapters of the Zhuangzi, a cycle of fanciful dialogues between Confucius and his followers, and Lao Dan or Lao Tzu. In them, Lao Dan treats Confucius as naive, dismissively criticizing his moral political theories and ambitions from Zhuangzi's point of view. The dialogue all portray Confucius as humbly deferred to old Dan's vastly superior wisdom. At around this time, one or several writers, conceivably also from the school of Zhuangzi, set out to write or compile from folk saying, a book which they or others then attributed to Lao Tzu. The style is a four-character poetry rhyme from the Book of Odes, a text Confucius had used in teaching, and one of a handful thought to be older than the Analects of Confucius itself. These anonymous authors punctuate the 4th character stanzas with a commentary-like 6 or 7 character style of their own time, frequently introduced by a motif. therefore the sage. Drawn from the pivotal second chapter of the inner, perhaps original, chapters of the Zhuangzi. Other shared tropes found in both texts suggest the two text writing groups were at least interacting while the Laozi and the outer miscellaneous selections of the Zhuangzi took shape. Huh. I don't think I've ever had a Zhuangzi. I know this is at least the second Dao that I've had. Actually, I haven't really opened up this one much. Where's the actual... There it is. I'll try to read, like, at least some of these some nights. Ways can be guided, they are not fixed ways. Names can be named, they are not fixed names. Absence names the cosmic horizon. Presence names the mother of 10,000 natural kinds. Fixing on absence is to want to view enigmas. Fixing on presence is to want to view phenomena. These two emerging together we name differently. Conceiving of them as being one, call that fathomless. Calling it fathomless is still not to fathom it. The door to a cluster of puzzles. I remember the old translation would have fathomless as the way. Because it was a different translation. Because way would also be translated as Dao, I think. So it kind of worked. God, I really wish I remember that original translation. It was basically saying that you can't really explain, you can't give a name to the way. You can't give a name to the way because to give it a name and to form it goes against what the way is. That's why the line is changed to conceiving of them as being one, call that fathomless. Calling it fathomless is still not to fathom it. So even the attempt of putting a name on it still doesn't do it justice in explaining what it is. When all the social world regards beauty as beauty, here already is ugly. If all treated mastery as being good at things, here already is not being good at things. Thus presence and absence mutually sprout. Hard and easy mutually inform. Long and short are mutually gauged. High and low mutually incline. Sound and tone mutually blend. Before and after mutually follow on. Using this, sages don't act on constructs in addressing affairs. They practice a don't-use language teaching. 10,000 natural kinds are made by it, yet don't express anything. Sprouting, you don't treat them as existing. Acting on contracts, you don't rely on anything. Success taken form, you don't dwell on it. In general, they simply don't dwell on it, and in that, they don't lose it. I think a lot of, at least in the old way of it, a lot of people ended up interpreting Taoism kind of as non-action. But that's not really what it kind of is. It's more effortless effort, in a way. This is still mostly just me continuing off of what I was talking about in, or at least in part when it came to Limbus earlier. There really are no healers. Oh my god. Basically, all I'm saying is that Taoism is kind of cool. I don't want to abandon. No, we have to. I feel bad for kind of leaving that party, but I kind of wanted to. I kind of want to get my re-clears. Like, please. As much as I love the Dao, I don't want this to be a Daoist reading session. Like, please. Like, I am begging. I just want my re-clears done. I can read the Dao. I can read the Dao De Jing whenever I want. I literally have it right next to me for a reason. But like, God, please. I just want to play the video game. There's already a bunch of other different reading streamers. But I'm not sure any of them have read the Dao De Jing on stream. Oh wait, Cookie.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
I thought I was still playing Dark Knight for like 5 seconds.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Swing mark. One, two. Oh, I'm stupid. I called too, and I'm like, wait, why is nobody stacking with me? I'm under. Oh, this is. I'm like, why is nobody stacking with me? I thought I was stacking with my partner.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Oh, my rotation is completely fucked up right now.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Under her.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Have fun. Reprise.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Four.
You don't want to get more than that.
What do you think of this?
We are flying. I'm looking for blue. I'm under.
Living alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
I messed that up slightly.
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
What is going on? Hate the stupid cat. You've gotta be kidding me. I have to drag it far this way. We are severely improvising right now. Reprise. Arrows. Safe here. Please tell me a passage. Because I'm gonna need it. Okay.
What do you say to a refreshing whisk?
Okay, that was a little bit closer than it should have been, but it worked.
Okay, a river. How charming.
Please. Thunder. I'm just going fuck off far, I don't care.
This is no good. It needs a touch of thunder. A dash of downpour.
Why?
Thunderstorm has turned the waters muddy. How frightening.
For like our past 3 clears, it's been doing that back. Keep going. This one's on me. Keep going. That one's on you. Uh-oh. I'm gonna slow down a little. Back. I'll reprise this. And Heart of Light. We're gonna have to run south. This sucks.
You sparked my imagination. The idea
Okay.
is fairy. Erupt.
This should be fine.
Lava is ravaging the ring. Talk about destructive creativity.
Bait. Well, protein. Then bait. Then in. I'm gonna hate myself for this. Oh, we're all down here. Good. I'm going far. Oh, that was bad.
Oh no, that was too much.
No, that was completely on me. I could have recovered that too. I went close to the wall when I should have went far. That was smooth, but that was completely my mess up. Everything else went everything else went fine, but that was like my mistake definitively.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Mirrors.
And I didn't reprise that.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Oh, I didn't have focus target that. Reprise. I am far. I've been a little slow on those.
Comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
On me, which means I don't need to do a damn thing.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Under her. I almost touched the wall.
No, that was too much for the challenger.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Four.
Quicksand? You don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
We are flying again. I'm under.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Okay, let's see if I can do this better.
A transformative piece. The Fiend has been completely remade.
Something incorrect happened there. I hate this cat so much. Okay, that scared me. Not gonna lie, that like really completely scared me. I might have to go south for this. I'm going south for this. I have no CDs.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Damage just feels low.
Back on our feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Because I'm not used to having to use an additional CD on the first CN.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Hang on, let me lock in for this then.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
2. Surprise. I'm under.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
I got the death defram.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
Surprise.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
3.
Quicksand? You don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
We are flying. I'm under.
Pugging alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
I'm pulling back, I just want this thing dead.
Has been completely remade.
Huh? Somebody's not properly grabbing the manta. I don't know how to pick that up. I hate this. Part of light. This is so scuffed, yeah. Something was happening with the Northwest Manta. Because that Manta targeted the wrong person twice. Like, that makes me feel so bad because that first wipe was my fault. But then things just fell off about that party. Things were just off about that party. Is that dude's name Interactive Media? Interactive Madonna. Guess we just keep waiting. Like, usually whenever I'm dealing with the Ian, whatever party that I was in, I could pop Heart of Corundum and then Aurora, and then it would be fine. Like, the Yan would die around the time that Heart is finished, which would mean that I would have, like, at least, like, 30 seconds to throw it onto my main tank. But that Yan took a while. Like, that Yan was almost pulling 2 CDs out of me. And I was also dealing with the 2 Yans for kind of a long time. Like, I can deal with the 2 for a bit, but like, better DPS third party in general is always going to help, because it means that that at least the main tank can pull one of the Yans quickly, or faster, which means that I'm not dying as quickly. And like, that gives me enough time to last to my next big CD. Because I also need that and or Reprisal to survive the tank buster after. But that kind of changes if that first Yan forces a camouflage, or no, it would force a camouflage out of me. Because I can't really spend I just can't spend the rampart there. It's not worth it. I also tend to use my Reprisal when I'm on the when I'm dealing with the Manta. In theory, I could probably hit the reprisal earlier. Could I and should I? I think when grabbing the in, I could probably hit... When I'm grabbing the in, I could probably hit... I can hit reprisal? Because that'll give me like a couple more seconds for other important stuff to move on, and I don't need to worry about taking hits while moving away. But it shouldn't be like that big of a deal. It shouldn't be that big of a deal, because like I've done this like multiple times before. Work for less. Do you ever wonder where spawn goes?
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
2,
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
3.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
I don't know why I was getting pocketed there for a sec. 2. That is swing bombs. That just feels so weird, like that shouldn't work. Surprise. I'm in.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
B-frame is on me.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
On her. I didn't even notice. Ah, say I use the Simon. Ooh, that one's really bad. Surprise.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
You don't want to get caught in that.
Ooh, they popped up there to actually keep themselves alive.
What do you think of this?
We are flying. I'm under.
Pugging alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
1, 2.
A transformative piece! The thing has been completely remade!
Like, that's the pace I'm much more used to. Hard to fight. Something's not right. Why is that on the...
The challenger's down! This is the end! Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
That Manta was on the Viper. Manta was on the Viper and 2 moves went off. I don't know what's going on here. All I know is that I'm tired of dying because of it.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
1, 2.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour!
1,
What's your favorite color?
2.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
1, 2. Only 2. Surprise. I am far.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
desert.
About
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
this sucks. I'm gonna have to go back over. Surprise. Sure.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
I'm honestly surprised that we left that. 4.
You don't want to get caught there.
Fucker. I was right next there like 4 times when I was pressing it.
What do you think of this?
We are flying. I don't know what the Astro is doing. We're dead.
The challenger's down. Is this the
The Astro was kind of chilling out by me, and then moved into the Sage. One,
What inspiration will you give me?
one for prize. 2, hot. 3.
What's
Color.
your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Wing mark. One. Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm good. Surprise! I am far.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
goodness? The rain has become a desert.
When I think desert,
Well-
I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
Reprise. Sure.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
My cartridge is like way off.
Quicksand? You
One.
What do you think of this?
Flying. I'm under. Now I hold.
It's awfully dull, don't you think?
Whoops. I overcharged. I think they shot that too soon.
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Cat. It's dead. I hate you. Heart of Light. I hate this cat. I hate this cat. I hate this cat. Ready, you're not coming up. Arrows. She's reprised. I'm far. Okay, we're good. Now I just need to not mess this up again.
What do you say to a refreshing river?
Crystal clear river! How charming!
Why can't you just be nice and give me the fire?
This is no good. It needs a touch of thunder. A dash of downpour.
Stack. I hate this.
Thunderstorm has turned the waters muddy!
You've gotta be kidding me.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
That is on me, keep going. I accept my downtime. Keep going. That one's on you. Uh-oh. Okay.
Needs more impact. You sparked my imagination. The ideas fairly erupt.
I am
Is ravaging the ring. Pugging destructive
going to keep an eye out for that pick though. Protein. Bait. And in. Now I'm playing like a lot more cautious. Damn. I'll be. Not yet, you do it.
The challenger rises again. Let me turn this around.
That lasts through that and the attack after. Sticky Moose. Oh, we're freeballing this. I got Sage. Or you do. Alright. Color Riot. I'm far. Okay, we just need to close out. One, two. Normal bombs, Marlboro. I'm not risking this.
You've reminded me of something truly important. Art must be free!
She's right, but I don't want her to kill us for this.
It's all over. Until next time.
I think that's deserved. I am getting nothing. Yeah, that was extremely close. Okay, and then hopefully 3 will make this a lot easier. Hmm. Hang on, I need to go to S9 anyway because I need to switch over to Dark Knight. Hmm. It's 746. Wait, I can get something for, because we're at $4 now. Kinda needed this. That's a big hat. So almost 750 tank. At least 750 Dark Knight. And then after that, resets will be done, thankfully. Oh my god. 2 is like always consistently going to be the worst. Oh, we fought the party. Quote unquote, we found the party as a... No, we were... The person joined. Why? Why is... We're just waiting on the white dude. I just want my second book at the very least. That I will be happy with. At least it gives me a sec. Oh, he is back. Let us hope that our ranged or and people who bait walls don't instantly explode. Three, two, one.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Stone Ringer. Club.
He's used his feral powers to manifest
Smash here. Why did that hurt so much?
brutal blow, but the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! The explorer has sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Sword. I messed up my rotation. Smash there.
Boys at his rival flying! What fierce strength!
76.2. So we're on
The
pace.
abominator is hanging on the building!
Sword. God damn it. Reprise. Sword. That's on me. Spore Explosion. Nice. It's swords, so gotta be close. Reprise.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Spread for Glower. that Sage. That's so much shields. It's on me. One. Two, that's on you. Three, that's on healer. Four, that's on me. That is sword. Flower. I don't think I've ever seen him jump for this way, for the final segment.
In there at once.
3, 2, 1.
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Critical impact. Sword. Unmarked. Your side. This one is going to be out and then glower.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
You.
The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised?
Critical impact.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
They got pretty close. Club. Smash here. Debris deathmatch. Oh no.
Oh no, that was too much for the
No,
challenger.
that's that. Healer got in the back.
take it outside, the brute
I'll try
abominator
just moving
means
to the side
business.
then.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Club,
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
smash here.
Oh, a brutal blow, but the contender is standing. Oh dear, fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds. Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
No, because I have the second one.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Sometimes I'll just mess that one up because I keep thinking... Like, for some reason I just forget where the pels go.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business.
Yeah.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Sword.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Smash there.
Oh, a brutal blow, but the contender is standing. Oh dear, fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
I had to find that one. They were like completely mushed together. It was really hard for me to see.
Oh my, even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
Also sword. Smash here.
Boys are just rival flying. What fierceness.
Okay.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Club. Far. Reprise. Flower. Up again. I got it. Love you, Dark Mind. I don't get to say it often, but sometimes I do. Okay, I can live with this. That's club, by the way. We have to go in. No, out. We stay out. We stay out. We stay out.
Is bounding from wall to wall.
Flower power. Demolition deathmatch. That is on me. 1. That is 2. That is 3. 4. It's gonna be messed up. And melee died, but I can survive it.
The challenger rises again.
Sword.
Can they turn this around?
Then Glower. We call that MVP treatment.
We'll send cavalries in there at once.
Or HVT at the very least. This one definitely need the path for.
Destruction appears to have
49%. So not terrible, but still... The two of them let us get really low. Sword first. Reprise. My side.
The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
This is gonna be flower power.
Punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Tower.
The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised?
Little impact.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Stone Ringer. Club. Oh, no. You're goddamn right. Cut in.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
I tried to adjust, but then I wouldn't also be able to touch the, I wouldn't be able to do anything about the ads. That sage had very little patience. That is their own problem. I'll give it a sec for them to get back on. Uh, usually isn't so bad. Okay, 750. What even is the min eye level to get into there? 740. But like all these parties for clears are all these parties for reclears are like 5 or 10 above. The only one I could see is 750, but I'm like one piece off. Wait a minute. It truly is that simple. Only reason I was off was because I was on Dark Knight, and Dark Knight doesn't have the 750 weapon. But if I just switch to Gunbreaker, then that's 750. So I'm still there, I'm just switching to something that's more optimal. At least for me. Modern problems require modern solutions. It's technically not lying because I at least do have a 750 tank. It's just this one doesn't have the same weapon. It's only one eye level. It's not like that matters that much. Oh, I thought we had a full party. Wait, then what are we missing? Like, a healer? Actually, while I'm at this, because this gives me a chance to move this stuff around. Whoops. I'm stupid. Let me just switch this stuff around. And that is all my tank set. Now we just have to wait for another healer. Honestly, I kind of just mostly want this done so that we can start progging M4. Me and my big mouth. Wait, no, that was a cute girl. Worst comes to absolute worst, I have to play this on Gunbreaker. Which admittedly wouldn't, no, it would change how I have to do my how I would have to do my burst. And I don't feel like relearning that. Right, cookie.
To take it outside, the Count Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Stone Ringer.
He's used his
Club.
special powers to manifest a
Here.
weapon. Oh, a
Ow.
brutal blow, but the contender is standing fine.
Still fine though.
Oh dear, Phoenix Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Oh.
Oh my, even the cameras have
Two.
been rectified, and now they're crashing down all around.
Sword. I hit that too soon. Smash there.
Oh, he's like his rival flying. What fearsome strength. Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Sword. Be nice. I'll accept it. Surprise. I can remember to send that to somebody. Thorny. Sword. On me. Spore Explosion. Sword, so we have to dash in. Surprise.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Flower. That's the one. That's two. Three.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Oh.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Cleus keeps looking like it's acting up for some reason. Told early? No, I didn't.
The brute abominator means business.
Two.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Club.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Smash here.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing fine. Oh dear! Venus Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Easy.
Even the cameras have been hacked
Two,
away, and now they're crashing down!
three. And I do not have missionary for this. That is a sword. Smash here. I am completely tapped on MP. I wasn't even keeping track of damage, I was just looking to burn as much as I could. 76.2.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
So like 20 to 25% seems to be a good gauge for phase 1. Gee. Far, club, reprise. One, two, three, four, five. Club. Nice combo. It's club, so we stay out. Reprise.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
One, two, three. Demolition deathmatch. Oopsie, I might have forgot to put tank stance on. 2, 3, 4, 'That is sword. Flower. I used Voke, I used Trajectory, I used Shadow Stride, I'm like, wait, why is the boss not targeting me with that? And then I look and I'm like, oh, crit's not on. Cool.
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Got nothing. Stone Ringers. Sword. Reprise. Your side. This is gonna be club. Flower power.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Tower.
The contender dodged everything.
I am overdeployed.
Critical impact.
What a thrilling battle is, and its rage is on.
Stone Ringer. Sword. Smash there. Debris deathmatch. How did I get damage down? What? Whatever. One tile. Or not. I thought we were doing one tile.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
get? I don't know.
To take it outside, the Fruit Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able
I thought
to
we were doing one
contend with
pile,
this
but I guess not.
chimerical foe?
Sword.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
There.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! The Explorer have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Prey swamp.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
1, 2, 3. Sword. Smash here. Love you, Dark Knight.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
It's better if they just hold that res. Because I don't know what they'll come back.
Rival flying! What fierce strength!
77.5.
The Brute Abominator is hanging on the building!
Sword. Please be nice. Nope. Reprise. You can get that gap closer just at a very specific angle. Like, miss that slightly and you're jumping clean off. My tank stance is on this time. Sword. At the very least, we're getting nice consistent patterns for this. Sword. Whoops.
He's bounding from
Reprise.
wall to wall.
One. 2. 3. 4. That is also a sword. Reprise. Flower.
The roof has been caved in! Such devastation!
49.2, so we're still on pace.
We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire.
The second one's the hard one that I have to pay attention to. Club. Unmarked. Your side.
The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
Sword, then Glower.
A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Then Tower.
The contender dodged everything! How am I not surprised?
Dark Missionary.
Thrilling battle this, and it rages on!
Okay, that one hurt a lot less. Stone Ringer. Sword. Smash there. Easy. Avoid and then stack mid. We're on them. Protein. I got reprisal. Stone Ringers 2. Prepping where I need to go. Swords, close.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Oh no.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Stoneringer, I know I can survive on my own. Smash here. Ah.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Like, we can still... I'm saying is that it's possible.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Stoneringer, sword.
He's used his feral powers to manifest...
Smash here.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing.
Right.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
They were too slow.
Too much for the challenger! The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified! And now they're crashing down all around!
Stoneringer. Club. Smash there. They were too far. I knew that was gonna
Challenger's
happen.
down! Is this the end?
An entire party disbanded. We have fake melee. They're used to it. I'll give this one more party and then I'm probably done. I just want my book. I don't even care about getting gear. All I know is that however painful it is doing it today, is going to be 5 times worse trying to get it later in the week. I wonder if I should try this on Gunbreaker, though. I don't think it's worth it. I think I gain more just from having a shorter burst. Because that's also how I dictate how I use a lot of my different things. So red mage is that's tall.
Take it outside. The brute abominator means business.
I gotta focus target.
Will the enhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Stoneringer. Club.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a
Smash here.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! The Explorer has sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Okay, we're safe.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Club. There. Protein.
Boys are just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute
She would have the downtime to meditate during this. Damn. Sword. Not nice. Flower power. Yeah, that black thing was slightly too close.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Start again. It's a sword. Reprise.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
It's on me. That is also on me. 1. 2. 3. 4.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Sword. We're still ahead of the curve.
The rooftop has caved in! Such devastation! We'll send cameras in there at once!
It still gives him a sec, so we're actually not...
It appears to have started a fire!
This isn't gonna be impossible to crawl back. Yeah, this might come down to enrage. Club. My side.
Alas, the brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
Swing that sword. And then glower.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Tower.
The contender dodged everything. How am I not surprised?
Dark Missionary.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Club, of course. Smash here. The black mage is with me. That means it's the dancer and the red mage who are casters. I guess we're rotating around.
The challenger's down.
Wait, what? Was that an ad alive? Why was there an ad alive? That was cursed. That I don't even know how that could happen. Whatever. I saw that whirlwind kind of. I'm like, what? That doesn't make sense. There's an ad alive during like all of. Smash there.
Oh, a brutal blow, but the contender is standing.
I need to look that over.
Oh dear, Venus flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Ah! It didn't die fast enough for me, whatever. Whatever, I already used all my bursts anyway, so 20 seconds of downtime is nothing.
Oh my, even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
I'm gonna try hitting Dark Missionary on that line. Club. Smash there. Oh no.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
What are those arm pieces?
To take it outside, the Fruit Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with its chimerical foe? Banii? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Oh.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing. Oh dear! Venus Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
We might have muted the same thing. We did mute the same thing.
Oh dear! The champion!
I like pretty bad there too. I didn't die, but I lagged there. And the samurai died, so I kinda gotta... Whatever. This party can absolutely do it.
To take it outside, the Fruit Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with its chimerical foe?
Club
He's used his feral powers to manifest a
here.
weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing. Oh dear! Venus Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
I'll take that. That was kind of my mistake.
Oh my! Even
I'm
the
trying to
champion
adjust
has
to
been
doing
crushed
that.
away, and now they're crashing down all around!
I'm trying to adjust to doing that with single target, especially since now we're getting like consistent parties that can deal damage to that. That is Smash here. And that's messing up where my buttons go, or my button placement. Ideally it shouldn't, but I shouldn't be making those types of mistakes. At the very least, nobody died. Nobody died and I got a damage down, so that is punishment enough.
Always at his rival flying. What fearsome strength.
The only thing hurt is my pride.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging off the building.
Sword. You've just not played nice at all. Reprise. Crit is on. That is a sword. It's on me. Spore explosion. This is sword, so we have to go in after. Reprise.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
I'll wait a sec. Okay. 1, you. 2, me. 3, somebody else. 4, somebody else. That is sword. Black mage was just slow.
Too much for the challenger.
Okay, they're good. The black mage still has shield left.
We'll send cavalry in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Haha, I didn't pot, because I'm stupid. Club out. Reprise on mark. My side. Sword, then Glower.
A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Tower.
The contender dodged everything! Why am I not surprised?
Missionary.
What a thrilling battle is! And it rages on!
Stone Ringers. Club. Every time. Smash there. Debris deathmatch. Trying not to move too much. In the corner. That protein. Brittle impact. I got reprisal. Or, never mind. We both did. That scholar was fighting for his life. Stone Ringers. Oh, yeah, depending on where your card goes. Sword. In first. Right. Club, out. Tower, I got it. Normal Stone Ringer. Smash there. We can make this. Missionary.
Looks like someone isn't holding back.
The 0.1. 0.1.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business.
Mm. Because I accidentally forgot to pot when I hit the ground. If I did that, we would have killed. We were so close. I feel like I could have did something slightly different there.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with its chimerical foe?
Sword.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a
Smash there.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing. Oh dear! Phoenix Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! The challenger's down! Is this the end? Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
This should be fine. Sword? Sword. Smash here.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! Oh dear! The challenger's fallen out of the ring! take it outside. The brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his spell powers to manifest a weapon.
Smash there, sword.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing fast. Oh dear! Phoenix Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Sword. Smash there.
Oh,
74.8.
rival flying! What fearsome strength!
That was the best phase one I think we've had yet.
Abominator is hanging on the building!
Sword. Reprise. Flower. That is a club. It is on me. Club, so out. Reprise.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
On me. One. Two. Three. 4. Whoops. Out. Reprised. Flower. Revenge of the Vines. We are good ways ahead. 46.3.
We'll send cameras in there.
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Brittle impact. Stone Ringers. Sword. Unmarked first. Your side.
Alive. The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
Club out flower.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Tower.
The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised?
Brittle impact.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Club. Smash here. Debris deathmatch. I got a little bit cautious there. No, the Black Mage still got hit. Black Mage is fine where they are, honestly.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I'm gonna blame that more on me. Like, I'm gonna fully take the blame for that. But, like, that could have been way worse.
The challenger's down. Is this the end? They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
But I'm still gonna take full responsibility for that. Like, I messed that up for them. Now I'm getting, like, really nervous about the micro positioning for that. Because I want to try to maintain uptime, but I also kind of need to sweep last minute. But if I sweep last minute, then somebody gets hit. Club, out. My side. That is not our responsibility. Sword, in. Tower. Stone Ringer. Smash here. Brutal Impact. Dark Missionary.
Looks like someone isn't holding back.
No, that was on me for moving the...
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unconscious warrior be able to contend with its chimerical foe? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Here, I've been fucking...
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing. Oh dear! The explorer has sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh dear! The challenger's fallen out of the ring!
That was the dancer. No, I have to call it there. I got greedy there on the micro movement, especially because it was down to the last percent. Like that 0.1. Like that 0.1. That 0.1 had me like really on edge because usually I play that safe. Because usually I play that safe, but then I wanted to be close so I can maintain uptime. But then I also didn't want to get petrified. And if I move too early, then I lose uptime. But then if I move at last second, then that's like both ads that end up getting changed in their movements. But if I also just remember to use my if I remember to use my pot when we hit the ground, that would have been it too. Usually don't make small mistakes like that, especially not consistently. I end up doing a lot in that fight off of vibes. Like, it's very vibe-based for me. Like, when I should use certain CDs, when I can get away with doing other things. Like, I don't feel like I still have that down nearly as well as 6. Well, that's my own problem to deal with. Though I probably need to get off so I can actually make something to eat. Because I've been basically streaming all day since I woke up. So, thank you for spending time with me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. I already did this before. I already did this before because I just streamed like a bunch of fucking Limbus earlier today. But still, that was M5 and M6 and most of M7. But very stupid mistakes cost me on that. But yeah. I don't know. I already did the second ending before. First ending before. Regardless. Blue Sky, Discord, Substack. All the important stuff down below. Yeah. That's kinda it. I'm gonna go make something to eat. Take care. Take care, be kind to yourself, be kind to others, and have a wonderful morning, noon, or night, whenever or wherever you're watching this. Johnny.